morning. There's always a bear market, and I'm here to help you find it. Alright. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Today is October 15th. This is Thursday, the second to last day of the week, and we have made quite the serious move down this morning. SPY is down 1.16%. DraftKings, we've got the puts that we acquired yesterday at near market close, and those probably are going to be a little bit burned, but I'm expecting more of a fall still as it continues to make lower lows, especially since it broke capped 47.10. Either it stays here and bounces, or we get this gap fill all the way to potentially 44.65. But of course, it's got to stay above the 47.10 line. American Airlines is doing exactly what I want with it falling. If it breaks below 1208, 1174 is the next area of the gap. Ford, that is down quite a bit. However, I'm still confident into next week. I personally will be holding it. If you are not confident with the play itself, it is below where I had a stop loss set at 758. So be mindful of that risk there. Morning, Ashay. Let's look at a few other things. Oil completely, absolutely destroyed. Oil is down 4%. We haven't even opened yet. Halliburton rejecting the 12.8 level super hard, of course. Where is everyone? Everyone's sleeping. Alright. So, yeah, Halliburton. I was wanting to pick up that at 12. Well, above 1280, because if we continue to reject this area, it tends to see 12-ish. So, 13 puts would have been pretty nice to grab yesterday as it approached 13. Next one, Oxy. Oxy called for
Yo.
Hey, good morning. Oxy called for something like oil to be above 50 in the coming weeks, but I don't agree with that at all. VXX finally, and it took pre-market, it went from essentially 22 and it gapped up to 22.86 without question. So this will be a fun little move. Again, this is why I'm glad I tossed the 21.5 puts. Also, the 10-year is almost sub 7.7 again. Tesla, not being a fan, they're down 2.88%. They are almost below, what, 1 point today pre-market. They were below yesterday's open. TNX, that's taking a dump. Snap getting stabbed. Roku getting blow-cooed.
Roku is an interesting one to keep an eye on, though. It is in demand. And it could close that gap to 230 quick fast.
It also might potentially gap below to 214. Those are the two areas that you would want to look for. A break below 218 brings 214. But if it holds here...
You can do a calendar spread. Get some January long exposure on Roku and some November short exposure.
Oh, Lord. IWM looks like it's about to fall off a
cliff. Let me switch to the 4 hours on Roku. Yes, there is a gap at 213, 214 as well. If it goes there, I'm a buyer for sure. But there is this RBR 220 that can hold. I do think Fastly today is a gap and go, as in shit and keep on shitting. But that's just my opinion. Who knows? It's down 25%, so it's not out of this world if someone decides it has value here.
Oh shit. Yeah, Disney gave up all of its gains. And it's see on the daily.
Disney is in demand. Disney is definitely in demand.
Even
if it goes as low as 122.5, it's still in the breakout, so to speak. On the top side, if it can pass 127, yeah.
It depends how
Fastly,
the rest of the way this week.
Fastly, I still hold my initial target. I will probably think about getting into Fastly at around 66, 67, perhaps even lower.
I see a potential test on 118 for Disney.
As far as ES goes today, let's see what we got here. Morning, SJ. So on an hourly, let me switch to 4 hours. Let's not lose sight of the big picture. So this can retest the breakout at 3,400 flat. Okay, that's the breakout. that's kind of the lowest that I potentially see it going. 3,400. 3,400 to 3,420. That's the retest of the breakout. If you switch to your 4-hour charts, you'll see it. But yeah, it made a quite a generous 4-hour drop, base drop at 3,480. So I think that's as high as it goes today, if it even catches a bid. So there's that.
Costco says none of this matters and will continue making new highs, new all-time highs, I should say.
Who says that?
Costco themselves.
Oh, for their stock. Okay,
Yes.
yeah, makes sense.
It hasn't even back tested anything major just yet, it looks like. I would want to see it come back down to 362, but
If Apple catches a bid, it's gonna go up to like 121.5 today.
does IWM have that dark pool?
Roku is bouncing beautifully at that 220 to 222 RBR.
IWM also has a dark pool at 160.
Who has what?
IWM.
Oh. So yeah, if this thing catches a bid, you can play Apple long too. Actually, what you can do is you can get Apple long exposure for November and short exposure for next week, or vice versa, however you want to play it, because it's in between those dark pools, so it's gonna hit both of them.
Jobs report was awful. Yeah. I mean, it's to be expected for the initial job claims. One thing that people are saying it's attributing to the higher than intended numbers is because California is dealing with their backlog. Keep in mind, they had to shut down their unemployment, I guess, system for 2 weeks. So it's going to take another 3 to 4 weeks for everything to equal out. But again, as time goes by and uh, less stimulus, less PPP, or less likely PPP, you're gonna have higher amount of layoffs occur.
Bank of England's Cunliffe says that financial markets
Well,
are not
I
showing
tell you
any
what.
concern.
You know what, I gotta mute this side altogether. There we go. All right. We have a few minutes till go.
Let's see. Let's see how my portfolio opens. I'd like to see HD back over 81 ATV back over 81.5, but pre-market it is not horribly down. HD is a bit of a fuck up, but still holding the line. Maybe can test 287 today. Yeah, let's see how the day goes. I'm not gonna make any rash decisions, especially because I have those hedges. Those hedges keeping me safe. At this point, Boeing just looks like it's gonna yeet down to 150 again. Which, fuck it, why not? I will say this though, there is a nice RBR in Boeing at 150, so if it does go there, I will definitely be a buyer. But I do want a 150 retest potentially on it, especially as it's showing weakness here.
All right, 20 seconds left until market open.
Okay, let's see how fucked my portfolio is. I will give you live updates. Let's see how much my hedges are protecting. I have a feeling City is going to be the biggest bust of them all for today.
Here we go. Cling, 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 cling.
Oh. Oh, okay. So I'm actually $400 green because of the hedge. C is down 36%. HD is down 20%.
DraftKings is trying to fight the 47.
Disney is holding. ATV is holding. So, yeah, my hedge is largely protecting me, to be honest. If I liquidate now, I will be profitable. Hedge really worked. I'm green. Thanks. Haha, my man. I am very happy to hear that. What about Facebook? I mean, Facebook, it's kind of a, I just got the runners for next week, which is only 10% of my initial position, but we grab profits at 250% on Facebook, so it's kind of hard to be mad. I am considering cutting losses on City. Disney is just there. City is dumping. Intel catching a bit. Potentially Apple. I just don't necessarily want to sell the bottom on City. So I am losing $137 on City, but making $105 on XLF puts. Let's see here. What about Disney? Disney is okay. ATV is okay. She is okay. Did Microsoft bounce off of a demand zone? Wow, Roku catching a big bid. Soft.
There's up and
Yes,
downs in
sir.
American
Yes,
Airlines at
sir. But
1208.
it does have it does have a base drop at like 218, 220. So be cautious there, please. Okay. ES is climbing over support. I want to see HD over 81.5. I mean, at V over 81.5. HD over 286.5. Disney, I am not liking under 125. Yeah. So
Come on, break.
might sell out of Disney. We'll see.
It's breaking.
Yep, at V rejecting that level 8.9. I'm just cautious this morning. I'm not gonna be getting into anything. I'm not gonna be making any rash decisions. Uh, I'm just watching for now, seeing what happens. Okay, Disney, nice reversal on Disney. Now if only C and HD can follow suit, that'd be great. Mainly HD, that's my biggest exposure, to be honest. At B. So let's see. I'm still keeping my put hedges because I don't know where the fuck this market's gonna go. But needless to say, I am hoping for an upside because my exposure is bigger in upside. And Disney reversing at B not holding HD. Yeah, I will definitely be making some decisions today. Might even decide to liquidate, to be honest with you.
Oh, Neo's selling off. Hell yeah. Sorry,
What?
but Neo.
Which,
90.
oh, neat. Let's see here. Yep, definitely might liquidate Disney. See, we just stuck there. HD catching a bid. Oh man, I really hope HD can get over 286.5.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that. Dow gappy. VXX is very strong up here.
What did you say?
VXX is very strong up here.
Gotcha.
It's holding very well.
Yeah. VXX has supply at like 23, 23.5, demand at 22.3, as we talked about before. The reason that I'm not losing my SPY put hedges just yet is the potential of 3,400, and I don't want to fuck with that. But let's see, ATV. So ATV is only 4% down. I can live with that. Disney is 8% down. Again, I can live with that somewhat. C is 40% down. That's the killer, man. That's the killer. C is 40% down. That's the killer of this portfolio right now. So might lose that shit today. Other than that, XLF 50%. XLF puts 50% up. SPY puts 85% up.
Let's see. Biden campaign manager. 2 individuals involved in the campaign tested positive for COVID-19.
Let's take a peek at sectors. Let's take a peek at sectors and make decisions on what. Maybe do a little bit of rebalancing and stuff. XLF only down 80.83% and is kind of catching a bid. So if XLF starts catching a bid and C is lagging behind, I'm going to sell both of those.
Come on, airline. Ugh. You know you want to break below 12. You're only down 2.3%. Let's go. Come on. You can break down.
What are you cheering on to break down?
American Airlines. It's at a major level here, but the next level down is 1174.
Gotcha.
And that should make the puts close to 120%, maybe.
Beautiful.
I will make profit. It is only 60.
Okay. Only couple things currently making me happy in my portfolio is the HD strength that I see right now. I do want to see it hold over 286.5, but it's catching a bid, so that makes me happy. SPY puts, good hedge for next week. Very good hedge. XLF, it's the same. Very good hedge for next week. ATV, comme ci, comme ça, it's just sitting there doing nothing. Disney, we'll see.
Oop.
And there
go.
goes Unit with a quick 100% while I'm over here sweating over our entire portfolio.
Kamala Harris is not required to quarantine, but is canceling all travel through Sunday. Perfect. She's canceling her flights. Go to the ground, American Airlines.
Boeing going down big time. I will repeat this. If Boeing gets to 150, 151, I will load up there for sure.
There we go. There's that 12. Yep. See if we can hold 12. Nope. That's volume pumping. That is a dump on American Airlines. I'm probably going to pull out of the puts at 1174. That's my next area that I'm seeing this bounce. I'll take anything right now. No, I mean we got the United Airlines earnings yesterday, which showed a larger than anticipated loss in airlines.
Okay, so what I'm mainly not liking is Disney. It is not going to get over 125 this week, most likely. HD coming up into that drop-based drop at 286.5. Let's see if we can moon way beyond that. I am really holding out here and hoping.
Oh, the Harris News? Yeah, of course.
Let's check out. Let's check out S&P 200. Let's see. So WBA, Schwab, PSA, SPOC, CCL. Man, all the things that were in the scanner yesterday that I said were incredibly down that might catch a bid are actually up today. So, yeah, there's that. ATV catching a bid, HD catching a bid. Okay. We are doing okay. Intel, not doing bad at all.
Dead cat bounce. Let's look at this on the 5 minute. Yeah, 5 minute just shows red. Red all over. Gimme that drop, please.
You guinea cat. Sucker you. Yeah, ATV, I want to see it hold over 81.5, 82. HD, right smack into that demand. I really wanted to hold above 286.5, 286 on the low end. What else? Intel catching a bid. Yeah, okay, we're cooking. We cooking. I don't like. I hope to God I'm not jinxing it, but I'm really liking that HD strength. Really liking it. Zoom up a quick 100%. What a beast.
Nico looks like it's setting up to go to 2209. If it drops below that, it's going to gap down to 2043. There's a sign of things to come for American Airlines. United is already down 5% for the day.
Who is?
United Airlines.
Oh, gotcha.
It barely moved during the earnings, and then today here's the real reaction. People are just dumping it. Yeah, AMD hit 8177. Nice. Nice.
Okay, my beautiful people. Update on positions. SPY hedges up 73%. XLF hedges up 41%. HD only down 3%. ATV only down 1%. Shit. Not bad at all. Disney looks like it's pinned at 124, 125. Let's see. VLO, PSX, Boeing. Boeing, I mean, it might catch a bid here because markets are reacting. We are catching a bid. We are going up. But when I said 150, 151, I didn't mean I want to short it to there. I just more so meant that would be a load up zone for me. Like if it hits those numbers, I would be very interested in picking up Boeing play. You know what I mean? Not me. Yeah, for sure. They did a stop loss rate. There's a gap above, so I don't want to short the bottom. I'm not chasing this short by any means. Drop base drop on ES at 3460. So I don't know what's gonna happen there. All eyes on that level. ATV back to green, Disney back to green, HD back to green, SPY puts green, Intel green, XLF green. Fuck me, this is wow. Wow, yeah, this is good. Das ist gut. lots of struggle for Disney to the upside, so we'll see what happens. ATV 81.5, man. It really needs to break that 81.5. There's Rich.
There goes the VXX dump. Big red on the 5.
Man, unit with the fireplace this morning, huh? Let's see. They're really gonna try to go for that 3480 back test, huh?
Alright, cool. DraftKings common.
3461st, yes, and then potentially 3480. Yeah, it's definitely there as a potential. 3460, 3460, 3465. That's the first one there, and then there's the big breakdown at 3480. But Jim mentioned something this morning about market makers being long 3400 puts and 3480 calls for today, so really a toss-up. Jesus Christ, unit, what a unit.
Here's an interesting picture. Still not as crazy as the 8th of October.
Let's see. Disney. If Disney can't close over 126 today, I might reconsider it. But let's just see what happens, hey.
Somebody's calling in for a potential Under Armour takeover, but that's not going to be a thing until they can actually clear the SEC's Wells notice. No one's going to touch that with a 10-foot pole while the SEC is investigating it. U.S. 30-year fixed mortgage falls to a record low at 2.81%.
Let's see. Where's the scanner popping out? Today we got FIS, SPGI, AMGN, Burke B. Burke B burnt me like a motherfucker, but I don't know. I still think it's a good play. Maybe I'm just glutton for punishment, but I still think it's a good play. But it is also potentially making a drop-based drop here at the 210 level, so I am not touching it for now. However, given the opportunity at 200, I would load up like a motherfucker. Now for some time. Oh boy, C is kind of reversing. Let's see if we can get over 43.50 and hold 44, 45. I still want to see 45.250 on this little POS, but let's see. See what happens. If ATV doesn't hold 80.5 on the low side, I will be cutting it. Far as sectors go. Wow, XLRE. Interesting. Real estate.
Yo.
Hey.
Jim.
I am loving the fact that Nio is pulling this. Nio is pricing 30 and then top out. Unit with that kick-ass call on Zoom, it's pricing 550 tomorrow. Yeah, Diz is coming back. Disney World.
Disney coming 130?
No, Disney's coming back, sir.
Yeah, but I mean, like within the month, do you think you can see 130?
Okay, that's what you're asking. I see Disney 130 November 20th.
That's a bit too late, sir. You gotta tell me what you see on HD, man. That's kind of my baby right now.
I am actually going there after work today. I need to pick up some rods and build a new closet.
Well, can you ask Leroy there?
So here's the very weird thing. Yesterday, somebody took 260 puts on Home Depot. I think that's a little ridiculous and it's not going to happen. But, sir, I still think, I still see 290 to 300 on the horizon. Yeah.
When? Because 290 is already 288, 289.
290 by tomorrow. Tomorrow morning.
Okay. And last two. C and ATV.
Okay, 1 second. I need to close off position. BRP. Sorry, Munchie. I just need literally 2 minutes because I am not risking this shit further. Go.
Son of a beach.
Thank you. All right. Everyone, so to close, Nio, 28 calls, 10, 6, 1, 25, 47. Boom.
You goddamn animals.
Acti. Activision 83 next week.
That's it?
Yeah, they don't like it.
Fucking weak.
Damn, that's the sound that my toilet made this morning.
Weak tits.
Trump's talking right now. He's doing an interview on Fox Business.
Who's talking right now?
Trump.
And how about last one? C? Citigroup.
Citigroup. 4350 tomorrow?
But
yeah, no. 4350 next week. June next year 47, March next year 50.
Interesting.
I'd be careful though. Your headwinds is the Fed saying, "Oh, you still can't do stock buybacks for Q1."
I like Square here. It's pricing 190 tomorrow.
Okay, sir. I shall go smoke, and I shall be back.
Trump
Market's still
says
pricing all-time high within the month. You think?
Which one?
I said the market's still pricing all-time high within the month. You think?
Yep, 3,600.
Nice.
Trump says there's a chance of getting COVID stimulus
what
package
is
before
Facebook
election. Would raise stimulus bill offer to more than 1.8 trillion.
Yeah, I don't see any. I don't see any exciting things to get into right now.
Yeah, Trump's trying to pump.
When is he not?
Yeah, chance of it getting before the election, but that's if the Senate can agree.
Alright, I shall be back, my good people. I shall.
Okie dokie, sir.
So, yeah.
Okay, so I'm seeing Square to 190 tomorrow. Want it?
It makes sense.
Apple, my lottos are toast. I'm seeing 116.25 below actually.
The what is it? The Ant group that the United States wants to blacklist. If that is disallowed to use in American soil and American airwaves, that would call into other fintech stocks needing to replace Alipay. So Square could be an extremely good investment on the basis of one of the largest financial based apps will no longer be able to be used in the United States.
Yeah, even in Canada, Alipay and all that stuff is used heavily.
Let's see. Trump says, "I feel good after bout with COVID-19." Of course, the steroids are making him feel amazing. Let's see. Sees chance for stimulus bill with pressure on Pelosi.
Raw one taking HYLN calls. You gotta be careful, bro. I know somebody that's dumping them.
DraftKings looks like it might hit 45 on the dot today. If it breaks this level, because this level here would be a... Hey, hold on. This level right here is major support. This is key support here for DraftKings. What are you doing? What? They're not even around here. Hey,
We can hear your personal conversation, please.
Yeah, I know. Telling dog to stop barking. Alright. But yeah, below that, that could be a gap fill down to 40 for DraftKings.
My buddy Mike, where are you? Okay, Microsoft is pulling back. I'm not too worried.
Dump.
Spy.
Dump.
Sideways chop spy.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. 44.93 is in the cards.
Square back to 185. Diz, what are you pressing tomorrow? Should I hold?
Warning me that American Airlines is going to pump. Psh, people are exiting American Airlines. They don't want to be holding through earnings, especially after the reaction with United Airlines taking an absolute dump.
Zoom's gonna rip some more.
Again, keep in mind, United Airlines is still down, 4%. It's currently consolidating here at support.
All right, I tossed my Disney calls. Goodbye, Disney World.
I might, in a second here, dump the DraftKings. Those are up close to 60%.
Good.
Hey, Jim, what is DraftKings pricing potentially for the end of the week?
DraftKings.
I have a feeling they're going to pump this back up.
They are dumping it down to 40 next week.
Hell yeah! It's easy. So, okay. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to this.
Push the easy button.
That was easy. How healthy does Trump seem? I don't know. I haven't looked at any up close videos, and I'm not watching the current Fox Business interview with him. McConnell a few minutes ago, what I will put on the floor is highly targeted $500 billion. That's a lot of money. Asked about Trump wanting to go big. I am putting on the floor what we think is appropriate to tackle the disease. That was 3 minutes ago when that news dropped.
What was the news?
That the Senate Republicans do not want to go big.
Man,
They're sticking with $500 billion.
I wish I caught that play called by Unit. Zoom is just fucking retarded. It's probably gonna go to 550 tomorrow. Like I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, they everything's closing down. More renewals. Additional users in Zoom. Trump, we are not doing any more lockdowns. We're doing fine. Trump says he is tested a lot, but not every day. I missed the part where Trump has ultimate authority over the governors in each individual state.
My God. They're pricing Zoom 600 next week. 660. All right, whatever. I'll bite.
Oh, yeah, they're today is the day for last Brexit talks. I don't think it'll have much of an effect on the market. It'll Europe's side. It'll be more of an effect. Getting rid of Section 230 is end of social media firms. It's out of control, going to all end up in big lawsuit.
Oh my goodness, Nio. Nio, don't care. Don't care, don't care. Nio going 30-ish.
Guten Morgen.
Nio still pricing 31.
Let's just hope the NIO CEO doesn't say anything bad about the CCP.
Man, I was looking at Nio 24.50 calls yesterday when it pumped. They were $1.19. I was like, let's go for the 28s. They're now 420. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
I think I'm gonna liquidate my portfolio here. Start from scratch. No reason to fuck around with profits. I mean, the portfolio is actually up $300 today. HD is reversing, ADV is reversing, SPY is not, so I don't see a reason to hold any of this shit right now.
Square is pumping. I mentioned that it'll go to 190.
What are you seeing on SPY today? I see 34.60.
I see sideways chop.
Sideways chop. Okay.
Square, if it can get over 190, is pricing 197.50 tomorrow.
Interesting.
185 calls were like 2 something. Yeah, they're 295.
Wondering if I should hold my SPY put hedges still or no.
I don't think so. I think market's gonna pump tomorrow.
Okay, interesting. I think HD is done with its run though.
Maybe. Nio's going, dude. It doesn't give a shit. Going 29 soon.
I don't know if I want to take the risk on Disney or take the risk off.
I risked off on Disney. I mean, it could hit it tomorrow. Don't really care. I took risk off. Want to get into Zoom, but it's just too far gone now. You want to know what Zoom is pricing next week?
Fucking shoot me.
660.
Wow.
Yep. Holy, a boatload of 540 calls just came in on Zoom.
Let's go, Dump Kings.
Yeah, well, P said 660. Wow, Nio at 29.
Let's go. What are you doing, Dom? Get it, girl. Dom Pete.
I think tomorrow's gonna be a Netflix pump day.
Hey, puppy.
All right, let's see what has potential.
Wow. Who is this chick? President of the EU Commission is going into isolation. Trump says he would cut income taxes if he is reelected.
Hey Jim, do me a quick favor.
Yeah.
Are those 125s on Disney shorted for next week? Calls? Meaning they don't expect it under?
So they did a bear call spread. They bought this week's and they sold next week's. And they bought 124 puts for tomorrow, which I don't understand what's going on there. Wow, Microsoft took a fat leg down. Nio's over 29. Sold too soon. Okay.
Yeah, there's that news.
Okay. Yeah, I need to just liquidate this shit. See, it's pumping. Wow.
That's weird. Well, no, because we know Trump wants to cut income taxes still.
Well, Zoom took a leg down as well. What happened to SPY?
It might be Trump comments right now.
Isn't it always?
Let's see. Judiciary Committee sets October 22nd vote on Supreme Court Justice. Gotcha. So yeah, they're gonna get confirmation. That's insane. DraftKings is at 100%. Go ahead and sell half here. Can't type this quick enough.
Alright, slowly liquidating everything.
There. Say Nio is still pricing 32 tomorrow.
That's retarded. 32.
Mm-hmm.
Jeebus.
I think I sold. I mean, DraftKings has still more room to go down, but I think I sold at the right place for those puts.
Microsoft is not doing well.
Trump says Twitter and Facebook like a third arm of the DNC.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt Facebook.
Yeah, Trump says he'd like to bring the corporate tax rate down to 20, an even number.
Okay. And there we go. Portfolio liquidated.
Alright, I don't have to watch DraftKings anymore. I am happy.
Man, I got out of ATV just in time. I still got one. So I kept it a 1-to-1 ratio this time, and I kept one long at C exposure and one short XLF exposure. So let's see where that gets us. Anyway.
Okay, I'm still seeing 187.50, 190, maybe 197.50 on Square. So
There's a draw in natural gas inventory. Actually, no, never mind. That's a build. It's just not as big of a build as they thought.
God damn it. Thank you.
Man, Chop City.
Uh,
I think Microsoft saw penny on the ground. What's it doing?
what part?
Tomorrow Netflix pop, Jim.
That's what I'm seeing. And Microsoft might come down. Jeez, 1 second. Microsoft looks like it's probably going to come down to 215. That's not good. Earnings are on October 28th. So, I mean, I'm seeing 220 calls next week being bought, 225 and 235s. People sold a couple. Where can I dumpity dump? What is this?
Oh man, are financials actually leading today? What is this? Oh yeah, they are. Ha!
SPX is long 34.95 for Monday and 35.15. So something's gonna ramp or push tomorrow. It's almost a $4 million trade.
Jim,
Yeah.
what do you see for Tesla?
1 second. If anybody wants to try a scalp on FSLY, it's playing a reversal. Probably see 98. Tesla, I'm still seeing 480 tomorrow.
Check Founders Chat.
VXX popping here. Let's see.
Okay, here is what I recommend.
Man, what a timely cut on Activision and HD.
Wow, Squared is fucking.
Oh,
everything's
is that gonna
shitting.
dump Regeneron? Well, no, because the government would be guaranteeing buying. But Trump says we'll provide Regeneron to anybody very shortly at no cost.
I'm going to see a slight dip under 344 on SPY, and then hopefully it's probably going to get back over 345 tomorrow.
I mean, all it's doing right now, it's reacting to this drop-based drop at 3460. It's kind of painfully fucking obvious that this was going to happen. So let's see how the low reacts.
The dollar shrink's kind of going crazy too.
What?
Dollar.
Oh, gotcha.
Netflix potential 535 and then rally tomorrow.
LOL Fastly.
What's it at now?
93.
93, but I mean, just that dump was.
It bounced at 85.
Well, I mean, it's pricing back to 98 tomorrow.
I mean, it's a 25% haircut. Who the fuck would not buy?
I'll laugh my ass off if it squeezes the ship back to 100.
Not seeing a whole lot that I like right now. I really do think, though, that next week is gonna be banks.
FSLY is way overpriced. Way overpriced. Wow, Square.
I mean, shit. Nikola, Tesla, everything is overpriced.
Trump says has not spoken
Yeah,
to
so
Chinese.
those of you, I mean, people, those of you who actually spent some time studying the markets and studying the videos, for fuck's sake, that 3460 drop-based drop should have been painfully obvious to you. I mean, come on. It's honestly, it's elementary, and I would be very annoyed if you didn't catch it. That it's gonna dump there. It's like literally supply 101. It doesn't get cleaner than 3460 right here. If you didn't know the market was gonna take a U-turn at 3460, then I don't know what to tell you. Watch the videos again. Look at this. Come on.
That's sort. If anybody says they lost money on Zoom after unit called it out, I don't even know what to say to you. That was like 100% in minutes.
And no, honestly, it's just that's drop base drop 101. It literally does not get cleaner than that.
There's bulls. Cannot overstate gamma impact from tomorrow's OPEX.
Roku pricing possibly back to 240 tomorrow.
Why do you think I decided to liquidate my portfolio there?
Any dark pull on Netflix for this week?
Gamma. Interesting. Versus spot flips. 330 or 33.88.69 versus 33.76.11. %60 of gamma dropping after Friday. And 29% of gamma dropping off. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like there's going to be a big move in tech maybe after Friday. Yeah. But that's, of course, the monthly option.
Are you looking at spot gamma?
Yeah.
Yes, Zoom is pricing 540, 550 tomorrow.
Man, look at C, look at banks. They're definitely catching a bit. Even as market is retracting, they're catching a bit.
The fact that they're buying calls for Monday, they're doing this to shake the shit out of people to get cheap. The thing is, these guys trade with billions, so they're like, aha, we shook you, we're gonna buy December calls now.
Well, no, of course. It's just my point was it wasn't so much that I don't see an upside. I do see an upside. I just was cautious about my stock picks. I got what I wanted out of HD. I got what I wanted out of ADV. Time to dip out. Time to move on, you know? Though, I am eyeing Goldman ball sacks, I will say that.
Okay, so now the Zoom calls for next week have come back to Earth. So I am going to swing.
Oh, there goes DraftKings.
Yeah, I'll try it out.
Hello.
If it fills me.
American Airlines hates anything above 12.16. Good. Ford coming back up.
Let's see what we got in the scanner. What's this? CRTX. What's that? Never traded it before.
Cortex timing.
Ugh, that's an ugly chart.
CKN, I think it was OP or someone mentioned it this morning. They got hit with COVID. Their stock tanked.
You know what I do see, what I see in the scanner that I do potentially like, especially since it has earnings 1029, is MasterCard.
I bought a cheap Zoom call for next week.
Let's see here. MA.
What? Oh, I see. Japan to release treated Fukushima water into sea. Nice. Amazon says third-party sellers surpassed 3.5 billion in sales on Prime Day. Says its Prime members saved more than 1.4 billion, and that Prime Day 2020 marked the two biggest days ever for small and medium businesses.
Yep. Don't give a shit about it.
Yep.
Let's see what it's saying.
Trump says new all-time
Yeah.
high soon.
They're dumping the shit out of Amazon calls, and they're taking 3,200 puts for tomorrow. But keep in mind, 3,250 puts have been sold, so
Ooh, Amazon coming into that rally-based rally. I will pick up some Amazon calls at like 32.30. What are the puts you said, Jim? They're buying
3,200 puts on Amazon for tomorrow.
Yeah. Stock market will reach new all-time highs soon. It's gonna be crazy.
So SPY has a dark pool at 343.78. So that's where we have to hold. Wow, OP is having fun
What?
today.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
He made a nice recovery after being pissed off on Monday and Tuesday from losses.
That's wow. That is amazing. 60 cents to $27. Yeah, that's fucking beautiful.
Yep, one hell of a recovery.
Wow. Awesome job, man.
I wish I did it last week when we called those 125 puts. C'est la vie.
So come on, people. Give it up. Who was talking about financials all week?
Jewer.
I wasn't wrong. I was just early to the goddamn party. That's all. But look at financials today. Recovering big time. They're about to go red to green, whereas tech is 2% red where it fucking belongs.
Don't be too excited because Google is planning a recovery to 1580, possibly 1600. Stocks only go up. What do you want me to check on S&P 500? I already said SPX. Gotta wait.
You know
Guys
what makes me happy today though? Intel. Clear show of strength there.
Whoa. Whoa. My Zoom is moving. 160 now from 135. That was a quick one.
I still got my Intel leaps, by the way. I believe that goes without saying.
I'll be back in a second.
Maybe I should hedge on with AMD puts.
Option trades? No. Dark pools have to fill during the cash session. But god damn it did. 343.13. Okay, so we should hold here.
I was.
Yeah, I remember that user, Munch. That was him.
Okay. Yeah, great.
Food.
Yeah, man, I've been talking this entire week. People, banks, financials. They drop usually on earnings. Post earnings, they ramp up. Next week, I genuinely expect it to be a bank week, financials week. I could be wrong, of course. This we are all speculators, but this is a pattern. 80% of the time it plays out. They take a shit for earnings, post earnings, they fly off the shelf. Which is why I was in C calls and Burke calls. I bought GS calls. I'm still keeping the Goldman Sachs leaps. I was just a little early to the party. That's all. But I mean, look at C today. It's making a clean reversal. Look at Burke. It's making a clean reversal. Everything is coming back. XLF is coming back. Financials are coming back. Banks are coming back. And tech is, like I said, where it fucking belongs. So it's rotation into financials. And I think it's going to go for an entire week. That's just my opinion.
Here's what I see. And exactly on this time stamp, bitch. This is what I see on SPY. What? Sorry.
Ugh.
This is what I see on SPY. As long as that trend line holds, SPY is going back to 347 by tomorrow. This was an epic shakeout of all proportions.
Did I say I was eyeing an Amazon call? Yes, indeed I am. Switch to your hourly chart and you will see a rally base rally at 32.27, 32.45 level. I don't think it's going to be much more than a scalp if it indeed gets there. I will. There's the chart and options general.
Ugh, chart.
the fuck?
SPX is pricing 34.85 tomorrow and 35.05 as well. Epic shakeout was epic.
uh, uh, uh.
Tesla super garbage mode. That's for today, Jim. Yeah, I sincerely think we should get back to 347 today. As stated, if we break the low a day again, that'll be very ugly. We will test 340, and below that, the next dark pool is like 328 or some shit. Ain't no way Trumping is letting the market go to 3300s.
No, that's a fucking stretch. Come on. Bears get a 0.3% reversal and they think we're going back to 170. Come on.
Yeah. Is it going to drop more? If it doesn't hold the trend line, it could.
Oh, Amazon. I really can't say if it's going to drop or not. I'm just saying that that level is a demand level. So if it holds there, that's a good place to get long on Amazon.
They're not liking calls on it. They still think 3250. I got a message somewhere. I hear it.
Too much chop in market. Nope. Market maybe. Financials. Nope. Real estate. Financials. Doing great. Tech. Not. Energy. Getting dropped like a bad habit. But yeah, it's mainly tech, and I don't even think it's entire tech. Let me just see what's going on here under the hood. No, yeah, it's entire tech. Chips, clouds, everything is falling off the face of the earth.
And Travis, I don't know how many times I gotta explain. You got to look at everything, buddy. Um, Price going up is a buy. Price going down is a sell. Make
Price
sense?
going up. What do you mean? On the chart or?
No, that question that you
Oh,
asked.
you mean the price pay for the contract?
Yes. So long as the price is going up, moving up as contracts are being sold or bought, it is a buy. If price is going down,
Gotcha.
it is a sell. Ignore anything, and I mean like anything and everything after that.
Interesting. Yep. So there you go. Again, supply and demand 101. We bounce in demand, go up to supply 3460, come back into a higher low. So for now, we are looking bullish.
Those
In dick.
Google are gonna hit. Google is gonna hit. Where's my boy Nico at? Those 1575, 1580 is gonna hit. Uh,
Forward. Oh, okay. 489
Google.
million barrels.
I need booking.com to get to 1720. Okay, Amazon is pricing 33.40 now tomorrow.
Is 262.5 a good entry for Facebook? If it gets there, yeah, absolutely. It's been tapped a couple times, so as long as it holds a higher low above that, yeah, definitely a good entry.
Where is my pitchfork for OP?
That's funny. So Fang's pricing a reversal, huh?
Yeah. Okay. Nio still has some gas left in it. If it can get over 30, it'll see 32 to 35 tomorrow.
VXX is catching a bid.
See, what can we do? Wow. Wow.
Wow.
The price on puts is insane.
Wait, for what? Oh, there's weakness in SPY. Lordy.
Dude, like a 50 point out the money put on SPY is $400.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, I mean it's a percent drop. IB goes up. It makes sense.
I'm curious if it's gamma related. With some of the premium hikes.
Yeah, they playing game today, boys. Zabadaba zoom zoom.
Yeah, I'm not really in any particular rush to get into any positions, to be honest.
Fed just said
Banana.
Treasury market is not immune to problems in short-term and dollar funding markets.
If if anybody wants to take a Leto, you can try Nio 30 calls tomorrow.
See AMD funding support.
Okay, let's put this to rest forever because I'm still not sure. Is it Nio or is it Neo?
It's China.
I don't know. Choose the blue or red pill.
What did the Chinese call it?
Yo, please, I don't want to respond to that. I don't want to be racist. Don't even ask that question.
Oh God.
Well, the question you're asking, it's going to insinuate a pronunciation, and it will come across racist. In other news, if you want to buy an island in Canada, you can pay 250 grand. It's cheaper than a damn house.
Who wants an island in Canada though?
Somebody who likes the cold.
I mean, islands in Canada. Okay, islands in Canada are awesome if you're a moose.
What? Like, jeez, boy.
Now the what is it? I think it's Orca Bay. Has some beautiful sand up there. Or was it?
What's going on? Alright, what's Pluto saying? Where are you, you old bastard? RTY smelling something. Yeah, well, what are you smelling?
Would you? I'll have what you're smelling.
What are you seeing on RTY?
I still want the. I still want that pullback on RTY, but
Yeah. RTY is calling this dumb bullshit. I'm seeing 161, maybe 162 on RTY. What's my QQQQQs saying? Ooh. Okay. If we can get back over 291, QQQ will get to 294. If we close anywhere below 287, we can drop to 282. And that will seriously crush tech tomorrow. There's the 345 break on SPY that I wanted. If it can hold here and close above 347, we can get to 353 on Monday.
oh no shit.
Yes, sir.
Look at Disney pushing though.
Don't tell me about it. I'm already out.
Well, I'm out too, but it's nice to look at. There's plenty more trades. Neo.
Ooh. Zoom. Microsoft. Boom. Netflix. Boom. Yeah, I seriously think that 550 is going to hit on Netflix tomorrow.
All I'm gonna do is zoom, and boom.
I apologize in advance for the caps lock, but this is what I'm seeing. Enjoy. Netflix, if it can reclaim 545 and somehow get over 550, we could see, if it's a Netflix day tomorrow, 580. That would require a serious recovery. What do I think of Piton bikes? Oh, nice eye. 136 tomorrow.
车型的展示，大家的这个左侧啊，有我们的换电的演示，还有我们 Neo Power 的展示区域，还有我们
And we shall see a
Yes.
flurry of buying of
It
Piton.
is
Colt now.
Neo. They pronounce it Neo.
Okay, it's Neo. Confirmed. Thank you, Opie. It's Neo.
Nah, yo.
Hey Jim.
Yo.
Disney wants 126.5.
Yeah, it's
I just want to torture you and me.
I know, bro. It's a bitch and a half. It's back to my break even price. And I'm gonna laugh my ass off when I wake up tomorrow and I see Disney at 128, 129.
Neo. You are the one.
The chosen one. Yeah, Disney 127, 200 calls, one long, 200 contracts. Sorry. Zoom is at 160 from 135.
I always said Neo in my head and thought Jim was being weird.
Alright. I'll see you guys in a few. I'm not playing anything in dog shit market right now.
Yeah, no, there's nothing to open right now. To be honest with you, I'm not touching anything.
If booking.com gets to 1720, somebody wake me up.
Though I am kind of salty that I sold Disney calls because, well,
This pump is magical like Disney World.
yeah, indeed.
It's where all your dreams come true. Ay. Okay. Alright. Be back later.
All right. Yeah, 3460. Yeah, no, definitely. If we retake 3460 today. Yes, even AC confirmed. Neo. Yeah, listen, if ES takes and holds 3460, 65, it's gonna pump even more. And honestly, who do you think is going to lead that bump? It's gonna be the Fangs. So yeah, Microsoft, Apple, Amazon.
Hey, hey, come here.
Well, yeah, I mean the Fangs are the biggest weight, and the biggest weight in the S&P, so it's kind of hard to consider a pump without the Fangs joining in, you know? Boeing, yeah. Definitely is a little piece of shit.
What are you growling at? Hey, come here. Goober. I know, it's another dog. I know.
Oh, yeah, we could reject 3460 imbalance here for sure. They could pin this market. Again, don't forget this week is monthly expiries, so they could very well pin this market.
Wow, holy. Nestle to sell Pure Life as well as other non-core water businesses. That's crazy. Even Nestle, who bottles free water and sells it to you for a premium, is having to sell some of its core businesses. Holy shit. There goes Ford. Still pumping today. I'm gonna get my $8 in the monies. They're gonna be up big too.
Facebook calls out of the daily demand balance at 264.5. If we get a retest and a higher low, that would be a decent long entry with a defined risk. Yeah. You are absolutely correct. That RBR is golden on Facebook. Absolutely golden.
Oh, what? Oh yeah, we know about the Senate Judiciary Committee going to be subpoenaing Jack Dorsey with the suspension stuff. President Xi tells elite troops prepare for war as U.S. destroyer sails through Taiwan Strait. What are you doing, Pop? Go lay down.
Let's see what's going on in the sectors. Yep, still real estate and financials. Oh man, if Intel breaks the top here at 54.5, 56 is literally a day behind. Yeah, man, financials are leading. Schwab, Bancor, Morgan Stanley, Bank of New York, JP Morgan. Mm-hmm. Indeed, indeed, indeed. This is all about the monies today. And Intel. Here comes a 3460. Man, Netflix has a long way to go to 580, but
Roxy, go lay down. Go lay down. Now, lay down.
But I mean, it's definitely possible, especially with the earnings coming up. Oh my God, Roku woulda.
No. Hey, lay down. Go lay down. Now.
SJ, you got Chase, nice, beautiful. Yeah, financials very strong today. I hope somebody got Roku at 220. Roku is a nice trade as well. That rally base rally is, I mean, it is just a gift. Literally a freebie. Intel is going to the moon. Pamp it louder. Pamp it. Bam, bam, bam. eBay, Adobe. Let's see what's going on in these. is that a rally base rally I see on eBay? Indeed, it is. Yeah, eBay is in a daily RBR. If it holds 54.5 on the low end, this could be a nice trade.
OPEC saying that they still have to make cuts. But there's still too much oil in the market.
Glad I'm not the only one that gets frustrated with Boeing. I have a friend in misery. What else we got here? eBay, Adobe. Oh, interesting that Adobe is popping out on the scan. Let's see. Oh, indeed, and an RBR. Daily. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeedy.
Skip.
See if I can pick something up on the weekly, rather. Ooh, look at that. Look at where Microsoft rejected. Interesting. Microsoft could be getting ready for like a bearish trend potentially, or sideways. Who knows? But look at that rejection.
Pelosi said to plan 2 p.m. Democratic caucus call today. What?
Podcast.
You know why they like those political gatherings? Because it's a caucus. Got him.
Bocus.
Buckies. Oh damn, looks like it's about to storm. It's pretty outside. Weird, yeah, no rain on the radar.
What else we got here?
Facebook often fails to enforce rules for content banned on platform. Wall Street Journal test finds. Subpoena. Yeah, it looks like Congress is starting to get pissed off with big social media. I mean, they have been for quite a bit. But, there's reports of a lot of Republican-based and right-leaning-based Twitter users, YouTubers, Facebook people getting banned off the platform today. Nope. No, don't play. What? You're muted, Twitter. US? Yeah, there it is. Caucus call.
Amazon time. No. I don't know. To be honest, I'm not touching anything today. Definitely gap fill potential on Amazon, of course. And HD, what a reversal. Nice.
Bowing almost green. VXX about to... Well, no, it still seems like it's building base at 22.5 today. Huh. fjord, please.
Richard wrecked, indeed. Intel, Apple. All right, I need to smoke. I'm leaving you in the hands of Glee.
Yup. Change. Rabobank. See what else is flying. Forward drop. Maybe. Goodness. German's ambassador, yes, tweeted out. No problems. Was born today on 1906. Trump tweet, if Biden wins, China will win the United States. I don't know. They've been backing off. I Oh yeah, when we get September's data soon. See foreign holders. Foreign holders of Treasury securities, have they released the new data yet? I don't think they have just yet. Yeah, we get that data tomorrow, I think. And it should show data for August. But as far as it stands, China has still been backing off of their treasury positions. Yeah, it wasn't until this year that Japan overtook China in regards to treasury holdings. There's quite an increase in the past couple of years in treasury holdings overall. All collective countries almost added about $1 trillion in U.S. Treasury security holdings. It's quite a big jump, I will say.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, what's up? Munch is
You like my calls?
calls. No. Digital. Yep. And there's the Europe close.
What is Amazon pricing? Amazon surprising is still pricing 3,500 to 3,600 next week for earnings. What it does from there, no clue. What is it pricing for tomorrow? Tomorrow. Just like Annie said, I love you tomorrow. Only a day away. Uh, 34. All right, booking.com at 1710. Basically, all my losses overnight just got brought back. History. Piton.
Baton. Oh wow. LVMH beat estimates.
By respecting the trend line that I drew and showed you guys. Yep, Zach, Diz is almost at 127. They got shook up too early.
Retail catching a bid. Yeah, XRT's up.
Oh, snap. Yeah, Munch, I like that. I do think we will see 3480 today.
Yeah, I've seen that around VXX, the whole potential base here.
Da, 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 da. Uh, 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 uh.
Pump it.
All right, booking.com 1711. Come on, boy, give me some more. Give me 1720. Give me some more.
U.S. House Republican leader Kevin McCarthy says doesn't expect COVID-19 relief deal before election as long as House Speaker Nancy Pelosi is involved in talks.
There's a 346 break on SPY.
Excuse me.
Okay, Trump says he expects Republicans to agree to higher stimulus spending. Trump says we like stimulus, we want stimulus, we think we should have stimulus.
That's old news, and there's already been a rebuttal that the Senate is going to be introducing what they think the monetary value needs to be, which is $500 billion.
All right, there is a call today at 2 p.m. Wow. Yeah, these Wall Street bets dudes are just insane.
What'd they do?
That's just freaking nuts.
Oh, Wall Street bets, gotcha. Yeah, that's caucus call. I don't know what else. It means no stimulus talks.
Now, I don't know what that means. Market liked it, that's why we pumped. Male strippers coming in. Jeez.
Yeah, that news was what? Wasn't that like an hour ago? No, that was 30 minutes ago. Yeah, the market reacted to that and dropped. This is probably just your
I
typical...
told you guys, SPY 347 is coming. Everybody was like, oh my god, market's gonna dump, it's gonna implode, Crimea River, run for the hills. Buy the fucking dip today for dated calls. Okay, my friends? Somebody hitting a bong. I hear like drumming.
Oh, sorry. It's probably my phone.
Ah, that haptic.
Uh-huh.
That haptic though. Really much? Really?
Yeah, man, I genuinely see 150 in a year.
My God.
I could be horribly wrong, of course, but I just see the writing on the wall past COVID. This is gonna pull a Fastly out of nowhere.
Yeah, once COVID's over and people don't rely on virtual meetings and shit like that and virtual teachings, yep. That I agree with. But when did you buy it for? 2022?
Yeah, just to have some
By
time.
then
man.
it'll be done. By then it should be done. Want to draw some attention to Caterpillar. It's up nicely.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Did
Libya oil
something
production
about-
is up 200,000 barrels in a week. Damn. It's a pretty big spin up.
Boom. Somebody went heavy on 347 calls on SPY for today and 351 for Monday.
Nice.
They are shorting 351 and 355 puts. For what date is the question? Shakeout for breakout. Something tells me they're gonna like this news in this caucus at 2 p.m. Okay, what is pricing now? All right, I like it. Still 540 to 550. I got email.
23.17. Apple trying to get that red to green.
Wow, zooming. Zabba-dabba-doop-doop. It's a nice $2 pump candle. I think it's gonna go for a new high at 536. Yes, sirree, Bob McGee. It is there. 535.65. It hit. Can it push some more? Do it up. Do it up. What do I see on Facebook? Crap. Got a phone call.
Yeah, nice. Fangs are catching a bit again.
Uh-oh. Peloton recalls pedals on 27,000 bikes.
Are you Morse coding?
Sorry, no. Sorry, something's kind of going on right now. UK to tell travelers from Italy to quarantine. Goodbye, Europe.
Europe getting locked down again?
Yes. Mortgage rates hit record low for 10th time this year.
There's not going to be any more shutdowns. Well, not major ones anyway.
Well, yeah. Again, it's what is the reason behind a shutdown?
Huh?
What is the reason behind the shutdowns?
Dude, the reason behind these shutdowns, if any happen, it's literally bullshit media pressure.
No, it's to limit the exposure for hospitalizations. Because more
No.
people who have less access to the hospitals, the higher the death rate.
No. Shutdowns, the reason for shutdowns ever during a pandemic like this with a new strain that we're not familiar with is to get hospitals, medical facilities, crises ready. They're ready.
Yeah, that's
So
what
you
I
can't
said.
just keep shutting down and knifing the economy because, it's just something that it is what it is. As long as the hospitals are equipped, have proper PPE, and are crisis ready, that's really all a shutdown can hope to achieve, and that has been achieved. So, you have to think about the economy. You have to think about the future.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
If you're thinking about it the future, you want to have the least amount of casualties. Because short term, yeah, it sucks. But if you do not have the ability to treat somebody because a hospital is overran, you're losing somebody who can no longer, if that person dies, that person no longer contributes to the economy in the long term.
No, I understand your point, but I'm just thinking I'm thinking more so from the mind of a collective. Like, yes, individual loss of life will happen, and it sucks, and it's going to be very, private for some of us, but they don't care about that. It's just numbers. To the people in charge, the world keeps on spinning, and as long as the economy is good, whatever happens, there's not going to be a major loss of life to the point of double digits, like 20%, 30%. It's just not going to happen. So they keep it to 1-2% of the population. They're fine.
Right.
I know it sounds shit, but that's the reality, though, isn't it? When have the big wigs cared about life of the mass
It's capitalism.
populace?
I just posted a chart above. So I'm seeing both an inverse head and shoulders, and I'm seeing a potential head and bullish if it can get above if the trend line, bearish if it breaks below. It's just gonna wedge in between and possibly get to 347.30, 347.50. Calls are printing, so me no worried.
Hey,
Microsoft
be
is-
right back.
Oy. What is the Python doing? Okay. Oh, I has private message. VXX sub 22.3 risk on over 22.3 cautious. Okay, Munchie.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Yeah, general, that's an obvious.
There's nothing that's like screaming at me, buy me, buy me.
Nothing's saying bullish, nothing's saying bearish. Everything's just saying chop chop.
By the way, Jim, I
Yeah.
see eBay in a weekly rally-based rally. Anything you see on eBay potential? I mean, it's in a daily, not in a weekly. The weekly is below. I see a bottom at 54.5.
1 second. Yes. Another question. Talk you 250 tomorrow. Where's wife and kids? Be extremely careful with that. What was the one that you asked me about, Munch?
eBay.
eBay. Let's see. Where did you say the rally-based rally was? Or a drop-based rally?
Here. It's here. Bottom end 54.5.
Okay, I see 55 calls shorted, so they're try and hold it here. But that isn't to say that it could go below 54.50. Because I see 300 contracts long for that for tomorrow.
So no upside.
Maybe 55 calls for January.
Okay, you just kill me now.
Zoom. Wow. Wow. I need to put out my calculator before I say wrong percentages again. There we go. Wow. I like it. I am going to step away in about 10 minutes and go grab lunch. Debating if I sell or hold my positions.
Yeah, I'll be doing the same. I think I'm gonna take a break because I don't wanna looking at the markets, I feel like I wanna buy something, but I don't want to because I don't see anything worth buying, so I might just have to take a step back.
Yeah, I basically neutralized all my losses overnight with my calls today.
Nice.
Back to break even.
This this more I mean today I made money because of the hedge, and thankfully HD caught a crazy bid, so I sold that at the top. But the hedge, man, the hedges save everything.
Yeah, their pricing Zoom isn't gonna stay below 540. I'm seeing 540 calls, 530 calls shorted, or sorry, 540, 530 puts shorted. 540 and 550 calls are long, and 560 and 570 calls have a couple have been sold off. Microsoft is just hanging in there. Should I stay or should I go? Okay. I sold 2 of the Zoom Zooms. What is Microsoft? Okay. Already mentioned.
Gee.
There goes Zoom 540. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Be cautious when Zoom gets to 540 to 550. Be cautious. By taking a leg down. FSLY for my boy gender. Let's see. Saying a reversal to 120.
Man, ES is not reclaiming that 3465. Does not like it.
Give it to 2 p.m. when Pelosi talks.
What is she gonna say to sun market up?
I don't know. Maybe that. I mean, when you get 100%, 200% plays, or even 80% plays, you have to take the profits.
Shit, I take 10% profits. This motherfucker talking about 80.
UVXY, they're dumping it under 17. 17 puts on UVXY just went long. Wow. This is not good.
What?
McConnell rejects higher amount of stimulus, debuffing what Trump has stated. That's why SPY took a leg down.
Should solve. Great. You just confirmed my hunch of don't buy shit.
The only thing that I would recommend, and I think still has a high possibility of to Square. Doesn't matter what the market does. I think it's gonna have an opening spike tomorrow, hit 190. Over 190, maybe get to 195.
Man, look at my financials. Bam, 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 bam. Nvidia. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna set an alert here. So I see a potential trade coming in the near future, which is Nvidia. If it can hit that weekly RBR at 511, 523, I think it's good for calls.
VXX is being shorted to 21 tomorrow.
How do you guys determine good entries for leaps?
Fuck, I don't know. I don't
I
much question. Yo, Munch, didn't you take Starbucks for January?
No, I was thinking about it, but why is it popping?
Somebody just took a trade for January 2022 for it to get to 120.
Yeah, I like it at like I wanna pick it up at like 84.7, 85. Would love to get it there.
I'm not sad about cutting my NIO early now because I see it's coming down.
Neo.
Neo. Okay, Neo. You happy? Neo. QQQ pricing 288 tomorrow. 288 to 291. That is exactly where I said it should be yesterday. Tech is going to do an over. Tesla potential 438 coming. Sorry, Sebastian.
Man, I would love to see G at Goldman Sachs at like 200 again, so I can load up more on leaps. Know what I mean? Sure. Whatever you say, sir.
Stonks Rocket is asking you a question in members play. Put it there by mistake. Somebody took.
No, I at everyone this morning that I liquidated my portfolio. I mean, there was no reason to really hold. I was up. If you held everything that I had from my portfolio, then you're even more up right now.
Spy puts, right?
No, the HD calls, the ADV calls, the Disney calls, the C calls, the XLF puts, the Spy puts. If you had that entire portfolio, you should be even more up now.
Yeah, what do you see on booking.com?
Let's see. I think if it holds 1670 as a low end, it's gonna get back to like 1760, 1800.
Next week.
I don't know, next week, but look, people, it's not that the reason I liquidated my portfolio is not because I'm scared or anything. I mean, my long exposure was for November, but ES is under 3460. The stocks that we were in weren't horribly down. HD actually went red to green. While HD went red to green, ATV went red to green, Disney went green, and our spy puts were green. I mean, if I don't take that, I'm a donkey,
Donkey of the day.
right? So not only were all the calls green, the put hedges were green too. Like entire portfolio was green. If I don't liquidate that at that point, I mean, come on.
Expecting pain. Mm.
So yeah, I liquidated everything. I just took profit off the table. When I started selling the spy puts, the hedges were up 70%. Um, Disney was up 10%. HD was up 15%. ATV was up 5%. So I had to be insane not to take that. That's a pretty good deal.
I'm seeing TTD coming below 600 soon. They're selling it. And I'm seeing TTD down to what's this number? 565 next week. Come on, tape, stop moving. Can't keep up. Wow. A lot of 565 puts are going long for TTD tomorrow.
Titty D.
Dude, it's puking.
Why?
I don't know.
I mean, everything is. Look at the fangs. Jeebus. Jeebus Christophs. Fangs are taking a hard hit.
What are levels for Apple? I mean, I said Apple can come down to 117 tomorrow.
$117 Apple, so it's gonna hit the dark pool.
Yeah. Dude, somebody is buying 595 puts for tomorrow like crazy. They're going both ways. They're shorting the calls and they're shorting.
I mean, TTD is not even down that much, 7%, and it's still like near all-time high. God damn Fastly, bro.
And V Black posts some sort of option tape with nothing disclosed. Oh, VIX. Microsoft is going to hold 215 if it gets down there. Okay, I'm going to take a scalp on TTD. Never mind. The contracts I wanted are just way too high now. It's got that Jamba Juice IV. Square yourself. Here we go. In the money almost. Let's go. VXX 110 calls? Why would you take VXX 110 calls if VXX is only sitting at 22? Dickie, quit dicking around. Holy smokes, they went long with 550 puts for TTD next week. Its ER run is going to be a bust. Somebody's got a prequel to it. Yeah, 540 puts went long. Damn, son.
Oh, Nvidia. What was I saying about Nvidia?
Poop shoot.
I see a weekly rally base rally at like 510 to 523 area. I think if it hits that and holds, it would be a nice entry for a swing long to back test 580 perhaps, but I mean it's a far cry from there. I just put an alarm sub 525 for a nice dip buy on it.
I wonder if FSLY is going to go back sub 90 soon. Let's see. Let's see what Jim Bob can find out. Decent size. What are contracts? October 30th. What was it? The 540 puts volume.
Man, it's so funny. Nikola is just killing premium on both sides. Yeah, no, that's a bit of a ways out, but you know me. I like to plan out my trades, settle arms, and wait them out. So I'm just planning out future trades. So yeah, that Nvidia trade might not even happen for like a month or even more, but it's there. And when you have like 50, 60 of those, then eventually something is going to hit. And when it hits, I know that it's going to be quality. It's not something that I'm chasing.
What does Piton have to do to hold for 138? It's me, Pete. Um,
Oh yeah, anything that I get like that, anything that I have alarms on, I alert for sure. I have a bunch right now. So I have Goldman Sachs at or below 201, Nvidia at or below 525, IOVA at or below 32.5, Oracle below 60.5, XOM, ANTM, Dish, Shopify, XLF, Costco, Tesla, McDonald's, Fastly. I mean, I got all Bank of America. I got a lot of alarms set up for future trades.
Square taking a dippity doo.
Today is being weak sauce. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna walk away in a little bit and not trade. Honestly, I can't stress this enough. There's days to trade and days not to trade. Today, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. VIX is over 22.3. ES is under 3460. It just in my brain that doesn't compute into that that doesn't compute into buy more calls and expose yourself even more. Nope. If we get a break above 3460 and we drop below 22.3 on VXX, then sure, I will expose my portfolio again to risk. I'll buy risk. Uh, I'll go long on stuff, but I I'm not eager to jump into anything right now.
TTD, they're taking 600 puts, but they're also taking 630 calls. Weird. Yeah, that was just a calculated dump on TTD. I think it's going back to 630 tomorrow. All right. I am out of the operator. Bye bye.
All right, yeah, I'll be leaving in a little bit too. TSM broke support. TSM. Still in demand as I see it. But I think you guys are in weeklies, and that's not doing much for you. If it's in daily demand, excuse me. Extremely rapid COVID test. Walmart already tested. Yeah. It's definitely out of the demand. Already caught a bid. Averaging down on what? Man, look at HD. Crazy strength. All right, folks. Yeah, I'm stepping out. I'm done for the day. Honestly, I'm done for the day. I'm not gonna be leading you into any mindless trades today. It's risk off for me right now. For as long as VXX is over 22.3, ES is under supply. I don't see a direction. Financials are catching a bid. Fangs are dumping. I don't know. I'm not liking anything today. I'm not seeing anything today, not gonna force it, so I'm just gonna step away.
Right. Hey there. What is up, everyone? Alright, so. Fix this mic. Can't hear them. I'll fix the audio whenever they're back in. Wow. Bull. It is bull trap. It is bullshit trap. Echoing? Do you have 2 streams open? Because I shouldn't be echoing. I show my side as only doing 1. Oh, let me double check that. Tweech. Am I echoing? Double check that. Tweech. Am I echoing? No, I'm not echoing. You. Yeah, okay. Wow. A little bit. I saw it at dipping a bit while I was out and about. Looks like we have came back up from the dead. VXX ready to drop below where it opened pre-market. It's pretty good. Let's see what happened news-wise though. Reasonable effort on fish. God, fish is what's killing it. Hey, Sasha. Hey, puppy. Closes schools until October 30th. GM Cruise plans to test autonomous vehicles without drivers this year in San Francisco. How far? Oh, yeah, that's 44 minutes ago. Okay. Netflix is finally starting to slash its astronomical content costs. Regurgitation. Flat on day and falling to bottom of value for TLT. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, bonds coming back up. Land-based poker, October 21st. Okay, MGM. Damn. 30,000 new cases in 24 hours in France. What's France's population? Oh, like they only have 66 million. I didn't realize their population size. Germany's got 82 or 83 million. Italy has 60. See, U.S. Senate Majority Leader said a fresh COVID-19 road is not passed before the election. It will be passed afterwards. WeChat judge unlikely to let ban take effect amid U.S. appeal. That's funny. If the relief package is not passed before election, it will be passed afterwards. I mean, in a chronological order of things, yes, that's how things work, Mitch. Yes, recovery trackers rise hesitantly in early October, according to Oxford Economics. Nothing. Texas judge blocks limit on ballot drop-off sites. BuzzFeed. I'm going to sell the other side of the DraftKings puts here. Alright. I am going to do something a little crazy. I'm going to get 10 of these. Hero to 0 on these. I'm going to get the SPY 350 calls for tomorrow. Those are going to be at 37 per contract. Lotto. Huh. Very interesting. $357. Now I get the 350s for tomorrow. 350 cool. Yeah, 350. But is that news dumping Facebook? A little bit. What about Google? No. What about Twitter? No. turning here, maybe. There we go. I was expecting it to come back down and test like this area, the 346.18, if it was going to continue downward. But we're getting into the last, last hour, the power hour. Is Twitter breaking out? It's kind of weird, especially with the news that's ongoing. Amazing recovery with Ford. I ain't scared. Yeah, off to the races too. Making higher highs. It looks like they're still buying that's above 758, which was earlier resistance, especially in pre-market. We'll see if we can break above 760. Come on. You can make it above 760. I have faith. Give me, please. Looks like Robin Track is gonna come back. You'll be able to see order flow. Interesting. Surprised American Airlines is so strong today. But if it can't back test 1243, I'm still not worried. But I might readdress that at the top of the hour. Robinhood estimates hackers infiltrated 2,000 accounts. What? That's good. That's good news. Whoa, spiky spike. Stocks. Yes, indeed. the hell is this keyboard? K68. A lot of noise. No, I don't. Damn it. There we go. Ford trying to break above 760. Fuck you, American Airlines. VXX been making lower lows. About to break through. It'll be hilarious if it breaks below yesterday's low. Oh, hello. What are you doing, Spot? Killing me. Bank of Canada ends mortgage bond purchase program and BAX facility. Goodbye, Canada. $347. Come on. Just short. Get all the shorts covering at the end here with the last 40 minutes to go. I'm sorry, 50 minutes to go. It's that simple. DraftKings still dumping. Dump Kings. Finally, American Airlines making a move down. Ford trying to break above. I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. Surprising. U.S. House Speaker Pelosi. House Democrats will address needs of no deal soon. I don't know what that means. Stimulus relief will not wait until January. Sorry, doing a few things on the old machine. Alright, that should be the last thing that I need to do. Maybe. Alright, 347.40, very nice. Well, for lottos, those are going to be a fun 100% play. Cool. They just have to hit 74 soon. Boo doo boo. C-SPAN suspends political editor Steve Scully indefinitely after he admits he lied about his Twitter feed being hacked. Wow. How do you get fired from C-SPAN? That's like the most secure you can have. I don't get it. I don't have to get it. I don't even want it. I'm gonna toss it. Yeah, well, it's not fired, but C-SPAN suspension is indefinite. I guess you can't get fired from C-SPAN. You just get suspended indefinitely. There you go. That's the language. We're holding up here pretty nice too. I might take profit on these SPY calls. But it does kind of look like short covering up in this area. Honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if we hit 349.35 at the end of day here. I've seen crazier moves. There's news right there. Ford delaying electric SUV launch due to fires during recharge. But it's not... It's the Escape... Let's see... Launch of plug-in hybrid Ford Escape after thousands of similar SUVs. What's the full tag there, though? Oh, okay. The Kuga shares parts with the Escape, including battery and engine. So it's nothing. It's the Ford Kuga. So the stuff that's manufactured over there. So it might not even be an issue with Ford per se. It might be an issue with the manufacturing process over there. Yeah, it should be a non-issue with Ford over here. They issued 500 euro gasoline cards. All right, let's break. It's break. There it is. We're about to see a break of 348. All right, come on, just give me 10 more cents so I can get half of this goddamn position out. Uh, yeah, it's a short cover. Damn. Let's give it a few more moments. I think I might be able to get a fill at 74. I'm gonna go ahead and set the limit so on these at 74. Let's see if it gets up bill. It might not. All right, 15 minutes left. Could have sold at 70. Damn it. But I still, it could be a blessing in disguise or not. We'll see how the rest of the day plays out with the last 14 minutes. Either I wake up super happy or I wake up with meh. Only picked up 10 of these. Spy touches green. That's pretty good. My oh my. Yep. MOC data coming in. Dickie should give us that info soon. Biested. Ugh. Yeah, fake out. Nice. Back up we go. 9 minutes left in the market. It's a crazy red to green move too. 343 all the way back up to 348. Of course. Of course. What? Oh, gotcha. That's funny. All right, 5 minutes.